Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
This is the boss, and I'm sick of waiting. I want Pikachu, and this time don't screw it up!
Prepare for trouble, make it double. Prepare for trouble, make it double.
We'll be the richest rogues of all time.
Creators of a grand design.
I'll be the king.
I'll be the queen.
I'll be the Joker of crime.
Prepare for trouble, make it double.
Prepare for trouble.
Make it double.
Make it double.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
Jane.
Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
That's right.
Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you.
We're gonna capture Pikachu.
Prepare for trouble, make it double.
Prepare for trouble.
Make it double.
Make it double. With Team Rocket.
We're Team Rocket and we fight for what's wrong. For mayhem and madness and rare Pokemon.
I'm so gorgeous.
I'm always the man.
You're just the players in my master plan.
Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you.
We're gonna capture Pikachu. We're always gonna try it. No one can deny it.
We can cause a riot in Sunday.
A riot? We'll have you believe it. Truth can be deceiving.
Do unto others is our golden rule. This is our most ingenious plan ever, if I do say so myself.
Even we couldn't screw this one up, Jesse.
Would you two stop yapping? Here they come.
Prepare for trouble. Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble, capture Pikachu. Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble,
Walking trouble.
double trouble, big trouble's gonna follow you. Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble, walking trouble, double trouble, big trouble, capture Pikachu. Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble,
Walking trouble.
double trouble,
Big trouble.
gonna follow you. Team Rocket's rockin'.
It's like Team Rocket's boosting up again.
I was essentially told that I wouldn't be able to start off the stream with a hard R, but there it was. I'm Slathe the Space Marine. Welcome into the stream. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn of the tide. Welcome on in, welcome on in. What do we have in order for me to do for you to watch today? Well, let me inform you. Today, we're going to be playing some Diablo. Why? Because it seems hella fucking successful. Wow, Diablo 2 seems to really be capturing the hearts, imaginations, souls, minds, thoughts, brains, scalps, and potential earnings of many of the people who seem to be enjoying the Slathe content. Welcome on in. I am Slathe the Space Marine. And who do we have with us today? So, I won. Thank you, Bam, for acknowledging that I successfully played you. So, who else we got? We got Sabby. Welcome in, Sabby. Just got in and already finding a vibe. Wait, that's not what you said. Close enough. Close enough. Yes, we are vibing here. I am Vibe the Vib... That didn't work at all. That did not work at all. No, it didn't. But what is going to be working is different parts of my body. So, as per usual, we will be starting off today's stream with a workout. We're going to be doing the Day A plan, which will involve biceps, heteroceps, homoceps, and I guess there's aceps, panceps. There's all sorts of seps. We're getting them all done. And it's going to be about 30 minutes plus. 30, 40 minutes. If we're really feeling like it, we'll go for an hour. We'll just get all hot, sweaty, hot and bothered. And that's pretty much the plan for the beginning part. And then after, we're going to be smoothing out into a cruising through the worlds of Sanctuary. We're going to be playing some Diablo 2, and it's going to be awesome. So, strap yourselves in, boys. We're in for some chop. But, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's this? Welcome into the stream. I, Slathe the Space Marine, lead commandant and commander of the remnants of Team Rocket, have captured all of your Pokemon, as well as your hearts, minds, souls, and attention on this live stream. As the dubious criminal and mastermind of Team Rocket, I, Slathe the Space Marine, not only will obtain and contain what you have retained, but I will maintain it! For it is Team Rocket's new goal, mission, and dream. What was it again? Yeah! That's what we're gonna do. Whatever it is we do here. So, that's kind of it, I suppose. So, we're gonna start this off. So I'm gonna pull up what we need to pull up. So what are we thinking for today? What kind of soundtrack do we want for the workout? Do we want 80s dance? And 90s. 80s and 90s. That's like 2 whole decades. Or are we going to want Command and Conquer? Command and Conquer's nice. We could do regular Command and Conquer. We could do Red Alert. Red Alert 2. Yuri's Revenge. There's a whole plethora of Command and Conquer songs. But I think 80s dance would work better. Because then you start getting all into it. You start kind of doing little dances between each little set. It gets really nice. Or it keeps you pumped, keeps you active. So we started off our warm-up today with 2 sets of 20 push-ups, with 1 set of 20 step-ups unweighted, with a little bit of bicep to shoulder, whatever that was. I don't know what it was doing. I was just trying to kind of get pumped up. And then after that, which would be now, we get into the stream and then we do the workout. Then I go and drink some juicy cow milk. And then that gets me all pumped up with cow milk. It's my beefcake juice. It's what helps me gain. It helps me gain gains. Okay. So we're going to move forward with that in like the next 5 minutes. So I'm just going to pull up everything I need to pull up. Let's pull up Live Split. Why do I pull up Live Split? This isn't a speed run. This isn't a speed run. Or is it? And I don't know, I just kind of like having the timer. I kind of just like having this timer here. It's just, I don't know, it's kind of nice. It's just kind of nice, don't you think? Look, I got the timer. Timer's cool. The timer's cool. Why you got a problem with my timer? Why do you got a problem with my timer? So, I got that. We've got our red super juice. This is the same stuff that Paul Atreides poured into his raccoon wounds. He wasn't awake before. The sleeper's definitely awoken now. Delicious. Check your DMs for a second. Oh, God, what is this going to be? Oh, sweet Lord. What in the fuck? What in the... Is that like Ezra Miller from the Flash movie? Is that a cum chalice? It's a lot of cum. All right, well. Let's... Ready. Thank you for that one, Sabby. Always love to have pictures of cum chalices sent to me. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay? That was sarcastic. Don't send me pictures of cum chalices, or else we're gonna... I can't even play those songs on YouTube. If I try to play Heir to the Cum Throne, or if I try to play Heir to the Cum Throne, or Your Cum Won't Last on YouTube, YouTube shuts it right down. YouTube shuts it right down harder than fucking Rob Zombie. I wish I could play Heir to the Cum Throne. I wish I could play Your Cum Is Not Enough. I wish. Because those songs are fucking hilarious. But YouTube goes, no, you're not allowed to do that. Maybe it's the part about, like, drinking my dad's cum in my bum. I don't know. Fuck, Dan's gonna clip that. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. So. Well. It was a good run. Let's wrap it in. Let's wrap it in. And shutting down the channel now. Shut down my life. Okay. So. Let's, 80s dance. 80s dance. Yeah, I think that's the direction I'm going to go with. Definitely not in the direction of cum chalices or cum bums. Let's see. So, what would be a good way to start this off? Call on me. Call on me. We gotta play some Shakira. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, wow. Okay. Let's get this ready. I mean, I gotta do this with a little bit of class, a little bit of style, right? So we're going to start off with bicep. We're going to do some hammer curls. Then we're going to, from the hammer curls, we're going to then go to shoulders. And then from the shoulders, we're going to do some step-ups. And then from the step-ups, we're going to do triceps. And if there's anything left after that what we want to do, well, that's what we're going to do. And the way that we do it is a little bit like this. Of course, you need a workout joint. All right, let's close this. Okay, so now that we have myself in full view, of course, as per tradition, at the end of the work off, at the end of the workout, I will be drenched in sweat, and I will be immediately stripping my shirt off every time, except for all those times I didn't. Let's start the timer. All right, bicep curls. Let's get him in. Scoot this over. All right. Didn't want to scoot. Let's go. So I'm going to want to get 20 of these, if I can. And then from this, it'll be going to shoulders. This is at 25 pounds, so that's about 12.5 kilos. What's that, 5? Let them. Oh, jeez. 12. Can I get 13? Come on. Oh, nope. Okay. So we got 12. So let's just give that a minute. Or not even. But we will just keep this rolling. Okay, what do we have next? Rhythm of the Night?
This is the rhythm of the night. The night.
Please let Shakira be in this list.
The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm
Oh, it wasn't?
of my life. My life. Oh yeah. The rhythm of my life.
I want this. So let's just do a little, just keep it moving.
Lucky you were born that far away, so we could both make fun of distance. Lucky that I love a foreign land for the lucky fact of your existence. Baby, I will climb the Andes solely to count the freckles on your body. Never could imagine there were only 10
Okay.
million ways to love somebody.
8 plus. Let's get 8 more. 8 more. That's this many. Plus this.
Whenever, wherever, we're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be near, and that's the deal, my dear. They're all what you're under. You never have to wonder. We can always play by ear, but that's the deal, my dear.
4.
Lucky that my lips not
Oh.
only mumble, still kisses
6.
like a fountain. Lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. Lucky I have a strong
So I wanted 8, which means that I need 2 more at least. But we'll give this a minute. Try to do another small set. This isn't how you're meant to use this. I lost count. I think I'm on 10. Losing grip on it. Which is funny because this is meant for grip. I'm going to say that's 14. Tell me one more time till your fear. Wait, what? Lost in my eyes. Hey, Dale, what's up? What do we got here? Who's all in here? So we got Bam, Sabby, Dale. Welcome on in. I'm Slathe the Space Marine. We're doing our 30-minute plus workout. Okay, so I needed 2 more. And then I'd be 20. So I'm just gonna keep going until failure. Here we go.
She's into superstitions, black cats and voodoo dolls. I feel a premonition, that girl's gonna make me fall.
3.
She's into new sensations, new kicks in the candlelight. She's got new addictions for every
4.
day and night. She'll make you take your clothes
Okay, so then that's 22 in total. Which isn't bad. Not what I want to get it up to just 20 in one set. I don't want it to be in pieces. Alright. The color mocha, he will wear you out. Okay, so I'm gonna move some stuff over. That's right, gotta give it that action. Who would have thought that working out to a singing, dancing, gay Latino guy would be so effective? Fuck. Dan's gonna clip that. No, he's not, because the song's playing in the background. Ha! Alright. Let's get some shoulders going. So we're just gonna do some shoulder press. Living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. And her skin the color mocha. Ah, okay, we go. So if I can get just 20 of these, this will be easy. Ten. 14. 16. All right. Give that a minute. Give it a minute. Trust me, it's an essential piece of this workout. Oh, I like the next song coming up. All right. 4 plus.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
8.
He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the better times. I get knocked down, but I get up again.
All right. Let's That was shoulders, biceps. So now it's gonna be step ups. Oh, geez. All right, here we go.
He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of
So let's see, how do I want to do this? Either we get face cam, or we essentially get crotch cam. Pick which one, up or down? Well, I think up, because the song's telling me. You have to look at my broken ass ceiling. You're never gonna keep me down. Alright. Oh. Ugh. So we're gonna have both of our weights here. And we're gonna do 20 a side. So it's gonna be right leg first. Well, you know what? That's not working, clearly. That's 10. $14. Oh, jeez. He's just still getting me winded. Alright. So that's 20. And maybe we will skip on share. That works. Okay, so now we're going to left leg. We'll do 20 of those.
I get to know your name. Well, I can trace your private number, baby. All I know is that's me. You look like you like to find. Open up your loving arms. I want some. Well, I set my sights on you. I know what else to do. And I've got to have my way now, baby. All I know is that's me. You look like you're having fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out, here I come. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I got to be your friend.
Okay, that's 20. So now, so we'll do like 30 triceps. So, whew. I am already sweaty. I'm gonna be fucking soaked by the end of this. It's great, I love it. And the best part is, it's like especially colder today. Like weather-wise. But I'm roasting right now. The roast of Slathe the Space Marine. Fortunately, only Slathe the Space Marine was there and no one was there to roast him. Okay. Do 30. Nope. Ironically, the song called Around the World blocks the video Around the World. So, no. No. Can this, like, be removed from the list, please? Why is it not being removed? Okay. This should be good.
I still hear your voice when
Okay, now I gotta restart.
you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you hear my heart beat so I can't let you go? Want you in my life.
18 minutes? Alright. So if I can keep the next rotation around 18 minutes, we should be done between 35 and 40 minutes. If I start right now, which I'm not doing. So expect this to be about in total 40 minutes.
Your
If-
arms are my castle,
if-
your heart is my sky.
If you're tired of the workout part, let's see, we're at 33 minutes. Another 20 minutes. Skip to about 55 minutes. Just do it. We'll be back then. Okay. Oh, you can see the gleam right there. Alright, let's try to get 20 more hammer curls. One thing I saw is, am I only supposed to do the hammer curls up to this? Because I've been doing them all the way up. Do I just want to do halfway and then that's it? If anybody knows, let me know. Because I've been going all the way up. That's what I thought I was supposed to do. But I saw somebody recently doing it just like that. So I don't know. Alright, let's get 20 of these. I want this to last. Need you by my side. What's next? Oh, I can wait. 9. 10. Alright, 10 more? Let's hit this chord. Okay, 10 more hammer rolls. I'm just giving us a second. So I'm just gonna keep things moving. And then come back to it. Shoelace stop coming untied. I wasn't even counting. Just keep going. Okay, 10 more. I'm beginning to sweat through this side now. It's becoming a full encapsulated sweatsuit. I'm gonna be gleaming when this thing comes off. 10 more? What's next? Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Come on, 10 more, right? Oh, 5.
Rising up, back on the street.
Right there.
Time, took my chances.
Jeez.
With the
Okay, 5 more.
I'm back
On my feet, just a man and his will to survive.
so many times. It happens too fast.
You change your passion for glory. All right,
Don't lose your grip
come on.
dreams of the
5 more.
you must
We can do it.
just to keep
You and me. You and me. Let's do it.
deep.
Eye of the tiger, it's the king of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals.
And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and is watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Face to face, out in the heat.
4.
Up, staying
Come on, 1 more.
They stack the odds till we take to the street.
Oh.
You with the skill to survive.
Okay, I need 1 more.
It's deep, eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger.
Ow.
With the distance now, I'm not gonna stop. Just a man and his will to survive.
One more, come on.
It's deep, eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of
1 plus, really.
rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night. And he's watching us all in the eye of the tiger.
Okay. Well, that makes 20. Didn't work. I was hoping I could have flipped that around and made it roll nice and smooth. How would I do that? Like this? Oh, that works. That didn't work at all. I have no idea how to make that. I need some maneuver that I can bring that back and forth. That'd be cool. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. So, we're in the second set, or the second cycle of sets now. Got the bicep one done. I am going to just a small town girl living in a lonely world. I'm gonna pause this just for a second. Okay, just for a second. Woo. Hey, what's up? Gotta go fast. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You came here from Dark Pack Gaming? Welcome on in. If you like the smooth, chill vibes of the environment of Dark Pack Gaming, you will love it here. And if you like it here, go check out Dark Pack Gaming. Bro looks like Rambo. Is there a Rambo song? Is there a Rambo song? Hold that thought. Okay, I don't know what that song was, so I'm not going to play it. Oh, okay, so we're at 28 minutes, so we've got about, if I can get the rest of the 3 of these sets done in about 12 minutes, then I'm going to be happy. Then I'll be happy with this. But let's get rid of this. Let's pull this back up. Hold on, let's restart this. Because you know as certain as fuck I'm going to want to start singing. Okay, that's right. And I can sing. Wait, that was on. I can sing. There we go. All right. You just primed some orcs? Cool, cool, cool. Well, gotta go fast. If you're around on the weekends, so Saturdays and Sundays, during whatever time that it is in whatever time zone you're in, I do a little thing called Hobby Night in Canada. And that's where I'll be using le painting les modèles. I'll be using the base coat brush, how you say. I will be applying the acrylic to the model, painting it very precisely with a precision. Right? So come on and join in. And it is what time for you? 7:30 p.m.? Oh, it's like, yeah, 7:30 p.m. So we're in the same time zone. Creepy! So, Saturdays and Sundays, usually in the morning, going into the evening, Hobby Night in Canada. take some pictures of your models, bring them with you, and when we're doing the Hobby Night in Canada streams, if you're part of the Bloodhounds chapter Discord, there will be a channel specifically for you to put your models in. I will take all of the pictures of everyone's models, create a slideshow, and show it at the end of the stream. So if you want to have your models shown off at the end of a hobby stream, show up to Hobby Night in Canada, and that can happen. I don't have precise times, because it's kind of a little bit variable, and also, people are in different time zones. But I can assure you that the time that it starts for me, it'll start for you, because we're in the same time zone. That's some simple math right there. Okay, so let's pull this down. The camera, not like my shorts or anything. Calm down, everybody. Okay. All right, so let's move this over a little bit. Move over. There we go. All right, let's get right in the center here, and we're going to be doing some shoulder press / what is it called? Military press, I think. All right. While singing. I don't know what's possessing me to do this, other than just the fact that I love singing this song. All right, let's restart the clock. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took a midnight train going anywhere. I might have lost count. I think I'm on 8. Whoa, losing balance. Nope. That was 10, I think. Need to get back on your workout grind. Only did stretches. I've been doing workouts pretty hard for the last, several months. I was doing it as a way to improve my mental health because of the fact that in the last year, both of my cats died months apart. They weren't even nearly the same age. And so this is a way of me dealing with my grief. Welcome to the channel. My fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Paying anything to roll the dice just one more time. 7. And some are born to sing the blues. Well, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Getting 50 to 100 push-ups every day. In one set? Or like 50 in total over the course of a day? I usually do push-ups in sets of 20. 25 reps? Or in reps of 20. I might kind of peter out around when I get to 20. I've tried pushing it further than that, and my body just goes, nah. So what am I at now? 17? So let's try to get at least 3 more. Let's see if I can get 7 more. Four in total to equal 100. Fair enough. Before my workout today, my warm-up was 2 sets of 20 push-ups, 1 set of 20 step-ups, unweighted, and then just some kind of random bicep, shoulder, bull fuckery as I just kind of went like, meh, for a little bit. I need to get the high steps back in, you know? Those are brutal. But that's why I'm doing the step-ups, because I get really winded at the end of the step-ups. And I like that, because that means that something's going right, something's pushing hard, and that the more I do that, the better I'll get at it, the less winded I'll get. And then you know what you say? If you can climb a set of stairs, you can get up to the second floor. I think that's how that goes. Final countdown is nice and all, but I think we're going to skip it. I know. But we're going to skip it. But we're going to skip it for something very, very important, near and dear to my heart. Something that rhymes with bread stool. High endurance, if you were in shape, you would be big or bigger than Arnold. Well. Clearly you're a big boy. All right. Let's see, 3 more or more.
Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home.
Pen. All right. Step ups. So we'll be doing, if it's 25 and 25, so this will be 50-pound step ups. All right. And we'll start right leg first, left leg. What's going on here? There we go. Let's do 20 of these. Love this song? Yeah, me too. Well. 19.
Life is a mystery. Everyone must
Okay.
stand alone. I
You gonna lurk?
call my
Work on Warhammer? Nice.
and it feels like
Motivational?
home.
I just hope to at least be entertaining. But we're almost on the workout. We're almost out of here. And we've almost come through it together. Thank you, guys. Alright. 20 left. And then we gotta do tricep. We're almost out.
When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there.
10. Okay, come on, keep going. 12. 14. 16. 'Woo! Ow. Oh, jeez. Ah! Alright. Last thing. Cleaning stream? Yeah, I'll get around to that. Sure. Right on the top of my list! All right. Come on, Tony Montana. Oh, you a cockroach! Let's just keep going. Ten. Mm. 20. Mm. 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 30. Oh! Kind of gave it in on 30 there. Okay. Time to cancel this. There we go. Reset that. 40 minutes, like I said. Roughly. So we'll take this down. Whew. So I'm gonna go need to get my my beefcake juice. But of course, as promised and as tradition, I mean, I'm not really one to go against tradition. That seems like that would be wrong to do. So, fucking guy from Bloodsport. Alright. So we're gonna go be right back. I am going to collect my beefcake juice. And then with that, we are going to begin our gameplay adventure. So, I guess, one. And, well, two. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Hey, wait a minute.
What's left to do with these broken pieces on the floor? I'm losing my voice, calling on you. 'Cause I've been shaking, I've been bending backwards till I'm broke. Watching all these dreams go up in smoke. Let beauty come out of ashes. No end and no let beauty come out of ashes. I hear your voice when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there. Can you use these tears to put out the fires in my soul? 'Cause I need you here. Whoa, 'Cause I've been shaking, I've been bending backwards till I'm broke. Watching all these dreams go up in smoke. Let beauty come out of ashes. No end and no let beauty come out of ashes. I hear your voice when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there. Can beauty come out of ashes?
Let beauty come out of ashes. Right? Likey that stream, E. Curry. E. Curry. E. Here we go. It's the Curry E.
When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm
All right,
down
so-
on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there. Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand
Okay. All right. Welcome on in, welcome on in. If you are just joining me right now, you have just managed to completely circumvent the entire workout section of the stream. If you did that intentionally, well done. I imagine you did the same thing during Phys Ed. Isn't that right there, Tubby? Now, why don't you have another cookie? Okay, so we are going to be going on an adventure of one that I've been doing a lot lately, but it seems to be pretty successful. I'm getting a pretty fairly situationally good reception from doing... Now, bear with me here. Wait for it. Go to the corner first. Diablo 2. Diablo 2. Who knew? Who knew? Diablo, who knew? That's the one. Diablo Duesos. Duesos isn't a word, but it kind of sounds like one. Diablo. Dos. Tres. Catorce. Cinco. Seis. Okay. Don't ask me to do the other numbers, because I don't remember them. Is it not Seth, right? No, that's French. Seth, huit, neuf, dix. That's French. What's so? Unos, dos, tres, catorce, cinco, seis, septuevo, ocho. I knew that one. Nuevo. And 10. There we go. See? See, I learned stuff in junior high. See? Right? Wow, so impressive. See, but then again, growing up, we did have Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. I mean, those were iconic fictional characters in my formative years. So, I mean, like, go figure. So, okay, so what do we have for today? Well, I already said it. It's Diablo 2. While I sit here and I shake my, like, milky cow protein drink. So, give it a toss. Come on. Okay. Can I give it a spin? This is dangerous. Okay. The chances of that lid popping off and there's being milk shooting everywhere. And then it just shot everywhere, all over my face and my eyes. It got up my nose. Typical, right? Always. That's some good milk product dissolved in milk. Delicious. So, for today, we are going to be diving into the world of Sanctuary, where we will be facing the forces of Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. Baal! We, the people of Harrogath, walk up to you and explode! Fucking Baal in that cutscene. All right, we got it. I need to get to that point so that way I don't just look like a weirdo. I would rather look like a weirdo who is at least emulating something, and not just like a weirdo who's like stroking things while like waving my rimp around listly. Waving my wrist around limply. Am I like developing dyslexia or something? Holy fucking reading impediment, Batman. All right, so let's... Wouldn't it be like a speech disability? Fuck. That's right, Robin. And that's why I'm Batman. And you're the Boy Wonder. Gee, Batman. Why do they call me the Boy Wonder? Because everyone wonders about you, Robin. running around in like tights and like a gitch over top of your tights, you know. You think you're a little bit... Well, I've heard the same thing about you, Batman. What do you mean you've heard the same thing about me? Well, yeah. Everyone pretty much thinks that you're like, you know, like I am the knight, you know. I have my dark needs, right? You know. What are you talking about, Robin? Well, you know, Aunt O'Hara. That's two different characters. Never mind. Aunt Margaret. She said, you know, I think those Batman and Robin fellas are a little bit, you know. Well, what did you say, Robin? Well, I said, yeah, I mean, look at them. You know, I needed to keep our cover, right, Batman? Good job, Robin. We need to make sure that we keep our cover of our secret secret lives away from Aunt Margaret. All right, let's open up the game. There we go. Let's pop ourselves into the corner here. Perfect. And why is this all twisted up? The new headset troubles. Blizzard North. We're going to continue playing hardcore. Yesterday was mostly just kind of work around the mules so that way I could play the game better. But today, by the grace of I don't know, by the grace of something, by the grace of Tal Raja, I hope that we're going to be able to actually get to play the game. Oh yeah, I'm using a different shield now. I'm using Malbrega's. Which really, I don't know if this is the... Why is the sound cutting in and out like that? That's different. That's never happened before. Why is it doing that? Okay. Oh, nice. This golem I made yesterday was really good. Too much yellower channel. So... I'm becoming too large and yellow, you're saying? That I've got dyslexia? Oh, Curry. I don't need dyslexia. I have a whole plethora of my own problems. I don't need to add on big and yellow problems. See, I do want to use this at one point. I was considering doing Ortral Tal. Because if I do Ortral Tal, it's going to give me resistances and stuff. But, wait. If just sounds like I have a lisp. But not like a regular lisp, like a queepy wisp. I mean, you can't tell me I'm wrong. If sounds like I've got a queepy wisp. Hold on, let me read this in the queepy wisp. By the grace of the will of the Emperor and the Omnissiah. Curry, what do you think? Did I achieve, was that proper queepy wisp? What do you think? Did I do it good? I queepy wisped it. Okay, holy shit. I forgot that my entire inventory is filled with charms. Fuck's sake. It's all charms. The only space I have in my inventory is inside the cube. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Sure. What do I have here? So if thol ort. Ithel ort. Ithel ort. That works. That works, doesn't it? That's like some kind of word. That's some kind of bullshit. It's some kind of magic. Okay, so right now, I actually am equipped in mind for magic find. My magic find is set to what? 194 plus... What's Guy got again? Plus Guy, if I go over to Mercenary, has 119. So if I'm at 194 plus 119, so let's just call that 294, 204, 213, right? Right? 194 plus 100 would be 294, plus 10 would be 304, plus 9 would be 313. So if the mercenary gets kills, then it should be 313% magic find. Ah. So we'll start it off with a warm-up. We'll go to the Black Marsh. And we'll start off with doing the Countess, you know, normally. This way I get to warm up by getting my army all set up. Which is a good way to start off, right? Get the army all set up. And then... There we go. So now that the army's set up, that's pretty much all the casting I need to do until I replace revives. Now, one little thing is this weapon I got is nice because it lets me keep my my skeleton skill. It lets me keep all of my summons without losing any. But it also is really strong. Okay, if I can actually get any kills there without the army doing it. But it
I can't carry anymore.
Let's hold on to that. Unique amulets are definitely on my list of things I want. I want some unique amulets.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, geez, really? Come on. Okay, so that's how I'm gonna have to pick stuff up right now. I wonder if I'm overkilling it with the charms. Okay, can I get... I want to see if I can get this to work. Okay, so I'm going to need to curse something, then get a shot in. Wait, what was that? What has Poison Nova? That has Poison Nova? Okay, that's awesome. I did not know that this crossbow gave me Poison Nova on hit. Like, I have a chance of, like, Poison Nova thorns, let's just call it. So, like, if I get hit, there's a % chance I'm just gonna start Poison Novaing. I did not read this thing thoroughly enough. This crossbow is awesome. Oh, get out of there! If I actually get any hits in. I suppose that's... I mean, it does a lot more damage than my Bone Spirit does. But the Bone Spirit has this nice little advantage of... It, like, locks on and, like, it, like, heat seeks. Like, so if I switch back over to my wand... And then if I'm using Bone Spirit instead... Which my mana... I don't have to worry about mana. But it, like, locks on to the targets. So there's like no chance of missing as long as it's locked onto something. And then like even then it might like things might home back in. It's Bone Spirit's good, but it is a lot less damage. But I do also, I mean, if I'd have to do a lot of hotkeying. Like one thing I already kind of I kind of weighed out the options here. I could have my wand and my stuff out, start doing the, like, casting this, switch to my bow, and then start bowing at them. But, like, by the time that I'm doing that, they're already dead. At least right now, at this point in the game. Like, that might easily change later on. There might be some bosses where I'm going to definitely wish that I still had this crossbow. So I'm going to hold on to it for now, for sure. But there is a part of me that's kind of tempted to equip a second set of insight. Now, the second...
I am overburdened. I can't.
Let me just see this for a second. Fuck you. I don't want your fucking 3-socket one. Fuck off with that. I do need to work on... Okay, if I'm level 54, I can begin to start getting other rune words that have... Or, I think. They might be level 62 to 65. I could be mistaken. What the hell was that? But... I do want to get more rune words that give me auras.
I am overburdened.
Come on. Game, why did you even bother giving me the shield that has 1 socket in it? Now the game's just fucking just trying to make a mockery of this. It doesn't realize how deeply serious I'm taking this. Come on, Bone Spirit. Go, 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 go. Heat-seeking Bone Spirits. Let's go. Okay, for some reason I thought those were enemy mages. All of a sudden I was like, ah, I'm surrounded in mages. Start firing. Oh, those are my mages. That explains why they weren't attacking me and I couldn't hit them with my spells. These are all the things that went through my mind in like half a second. Okay, and okay. Looks like this is going to be kind of a dull first floor here. Ooh. The Slathe mages. I like the sound of that. You know, actually, the other night when I was playing this game, I was thinking of my Space Marines at the time, and I kind of thought, I don't know if there's any other chapter that has anything with this name specifically, but even if there was, I don't see any reason why there can't be 2 chapters that could have a thing with the same name. It's not entirely impossible or unheard of for 2 Space Marine chapters to possibly have... Wait. Oh, that's terrible. For 2 Space Marine chapters to have a unit or some squad that has the same name. And I was thinking about, what if there was like a unit type, like, let's just for simplicity just call it some kind of veteran or something like that, right? Bloodhound Paladins. I'm in the tower again? Yes, I'm doing tower runs. Because right now I'm just kind of I'm magic finding. So right now I'm doing I don't know how much you would want me to explain or how much you would. I'm doing runs of the game in certain select places versus select like enemies or groups of enemies and bosses. Ow, my tricep. I don't know, like that feels like, holy shit, something feels like something's ripping apart there. Ow. That's a good thing, right? I'm doing a thing where I'm fighting certain bosses in hopes to, like, get paid off, essentially. Certain bosses in the game at certain difficulty levels, kind of at, like, certain points, like, you know, you're EA level, fight this boss on this difficulty mode, have this much of this stat, magic find, and have a good chance of finding good stuff, right? The Countess, which is kind of the boss of the tower, has, if I don't know why, I don't necessarily want to say completely guaranteed, because I think I've seen times where the Countess dropped fuck all, but the Countess has a very high chance of dropping an item called a rune. Now, there's like a whole alphabet of different rune stones that you can use, and you can use these runes to spell out words inside socketed weapons and armor and equipment. And if you put a rune word into a socketed item, that item becomes that rune word. For example, this pole arm that I have on my mercenary called Insight, which is where you put in Ral Tir Tal Sol, and you get Insight. Following so far? So you have to have a big, you know, list of these runes to be able to make these rune words, and there's a lot of different rune words that you can make, and no, they're not all created equal. Some of them are vastly better than other ones. This one that I have here is a very commonly used one. It's also a very good one. It's a very, very utilitarian sort of thing, because what that, if I've not explained it before, that pole arm that I have on my mercenary is what keeps my mana effectively just constantly charging up this fast. Here's a rune right here.
Can't carry anymore.
There we go. So that's a bonus, because that wasn't even from the Countess. But that's what I'm here to find. Also, the tower has a high amount of champion monsters. A champion monster is essentially, it'll be looking just like a regular one, but with a different color. So if they're normally red, let's just say, this one will be blue, like this, right here. And they're gonna be tougher, they're gonna be more deadly, and they're gonna give you more items when you defeat them. So they're gonna be kind of like a little lieutenant, little monster lieutenant. And so you're gonna get better rewards. And this tower has a bunch of them. And so coming here yields a good chance of getting a bunch of different items. And right now, because I'm entering into the medium difficulty of the game, but I only have equipment from the earlier, like I have some, but I only really have like equipment from the easy difficulty of the game. So I need to fight these bosses and monsters to try to get a collection of higher level equipment, so that way I can safely bring my characters further into the game, perhaps get to the end of the game here on medium difficulty, and then kind of hang out at the end of the game a little bit until I'm ready to go to the hard difficulty, and then start it all over again. Like, it's kind of like when you come to the next difficulty, pretty much treat yourself like you're just, starting off. The world's dangerous, everything's gonna kill you, don't fuck around and find out, sort of thing. Because once again, if I don't make it painfully clear all the time, I only ever play this game on the mode where if your character dies, that's permanent. Like, your character's gone. You can't bring them back. There's no, like, hey, time out, I didn't know, you didn't get me, I'm not dead. That doesn't exist. That's not a thing. Oh, nice. You kind of get it now? Alright, yeah, because, like, that's why, if you see me going to the same place a bunch of times, the reasoning behind that is either to level up, to try to find items that will make my experience easier, so weapons to do more damage, armor to protect yourself more, right? Simple stuff. Or I guess that's kind of it. It's one or the other. It's one of those.
I can't carry anymore.
Fuck.
I am overburdened.
What? Oh, fuck off. Why did you do that, game? Of course, they organized it in the way that it wouldn't pick up. Good luck on that, you'll be back? Alright, see you in a bit. Oh, I need to, like, sit back. Oh, my shoulders. Right in, like, the upper back right now. Ugh. It's like an itchy ache. Small charm?
Impossible.
Wait, War Axe.
I am overburdened.
It's 2 slots. I just want to see how many... 1 socket? No. You know, I'm beginning to think that maybe filling up my inventory with charms like that, while being a solid tactic of making sure I'm alive, might be a bit excessive because it is getting a bit ridiculous anytime I need to pick up an item. It's very unlikely that this is going to be more than 2 or 3 sockets. Yeah, 2 sockets. Not enough. I think I need... is it a 4-socket shield? Got some bone walls in there. There we go. Okay, there's the Countess. Ooh. Yeah, there's some gems and stuff. I'm gonna want to come back. Alright, so... yeah, I'm beginning to think this might be a little bit excessive. Because, while I think, you know, in good intentions, clearly, you know, loading stuff up in a way that I'm going to keep myself alive, but, okay. It's 7 resist. I'm going to get rid of it. 12 to life, 11 to life. I'll keep the fire... okay, let's get rid of that. 10 and some mana, 9 to life. So wait, 9, 10, 19. What's this though? 12, 8, that's 10. Then like this also gives me mana. And then what's this? 6, 15, 10. I need more of these. That's what I need. That's the winner right there. I need more of those. The large charms, like, the grand charms, like, are terrible in comparison. $12 to life, 15 to life. 12. See, like, 12 to life, 12 to life. So if I had 3 of these, What's that? 36 for the same amount of space? So yeah, that's what I need. I need 12 of these. I need 12 of them. Oh, I didn't even identify those other ones, too.
Yes.
So let's see if what I got here was even worth keeping. Plus 35 to attack rating. No. Plus 2 to strength and 1 to 6 lightning damage. No. The Mahim Oak Curio. Oh, that was the... Okay. Attack rating. Enhanced defense. Plus 10% enhanced defense. Plus 10 to all attributes. All resistances plus 10. Now, while it is good, I don't think it quite replaces my plus 1 to skills, plus 75 to life, damage going to mana, plus 50 mana, and plus 10 dex. For what I'm needing to do, but it is very good. Like, it would be brilliant on another character. It's not this one. What's this? I'll sell it. Okay, now what else can we clear up? Or get rid of? Okay, so if I'm going to... 9 plus 10 and mana. What's this? 9 to life, poison resist. I'll get rid of this one that's plus 9 to life, just the one that's just plus 9. I'll move these to the bottom row, move this over. Plus 12 to life, 6 to life. So I'll get rid of the one that's plus 6 to life. Move this here, and then this is fire resist plus 20. What is my fire resist? 50. And then with my... Oh, I'm not wearing the... Okay. So all my resistances are low. So if I got rid of this... Fire resist should be my highest one, but not by much. Okay, so I'm at 30. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing how much that resistance shield actually like made a big difference. So there, now I'll have a little bit of space. And I'm not going to be too hindered by losing out on
Good day.
on some health. It's not going to be that much health. Okay, let's repair. Causes monster flee. Cool. You don't happen to have, like, some amazing socketed item, do you? No. I wonder if I could like gamble for a Wait, hold on. I want to listen to this.
A necromancer? I hoped I'd never have to lay my eyes on one of your kind again.
Whoa, racist.
The recent troubles in this area have brought out all kinds, I see.
Whoa, racist.
Your money's good. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake.
A small gem,
Don't
huh?
be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty.
A 2-day warranty, so that means, like, I get my money back, right? Right? Right?
Akara and Kasha are sisters in the Order of the Sightless Eye.
Are they like kissing sisters?
Worlds apart. Akara is a slow river of magic. Kasha, a Viper of War. They're both deeply devoted to their religious order.
The Viper, so that one's the top. Got it.
Pains them both to no
We know which one mounts the other. Alright, Kahid. I mean, he likes to watch. Alright, let's gamble. No, okay, I want to get... I'm thinking it's gonna be like a... It's gonna look like the sash. I'm pretty sure. It's gonna look just like... I wanna make sure I'm thinking. It'll be... I'm looking for, I think, gold wrap. I think that's this, right? So, like, that could be gold wrap? Let me just double check. I'm just gonna just Google gold wrap. And just make sure I'm looking at the right item, or I'm... Gold wrap. Okay, I wish that page had, like, a picture of it. Wait. Heavy belt. Okay, no, that's not the right one, then. The one I'm looking for... I think is this one? Belt? Well, it just says belt. Let's just go to images. Okay, so it's gonna have three buckles on it. That's a way so I can identify it. 3 buckles. What's this have? Does that have 3 buckles? No, that's not the right one. That's the one. Is it going to be possible to get gold wrap this way? Actually, maybe I should just Google that. Can you get gold wrap from gambling with Yahid? Get help with substance abuse? Wow. Wow, Google. Wow. Gambling for gold wrap. If you probably know, there is normal, exceptional, and elite tiers of items. For gambling, any normal unique, the target gamble level is almost always the unique's minimum eye level plus 5, because it's the lowest level. You're always going to be high enough to level for that unique to spawn. It's also the lowest level, so the belts will have the cheapest. Sorry, what? If you're on... Wait a minute. You think somebody would just give me one? Not worth the coins? Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. I'm just kind of wondering, like... Come on. I don't even know if it's even possible. That gambling for Gull is optimal with level 11 characters. So gambling for gold wraps with a level 41. 10 million later and nothing? Okay, well, I'm not even going to do that. Would it, if I made a game, hey, gold wrap, please. Do you think somebody would give me a gold wrap? Need gold wrap, please. Let's try it. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Need gold wrap, please. I'll make it all one word. Failed to enter. This character is already in a game on the server. What the fuck? Is it because of, like, playing on one player for a second there? Can I do it now? A game already exists with that. What in the fuck just happened? It made the game without me? Alright, let's see, what do we got? So let's do another run of the Countess. And maybe someone will join and give me a gold wrap. Alright, let's begin. And one of the reasons why I want to do Countess again is, well, now I'm on Nightmare. Right? So if I'm on Nightmare, I want to get some higher level runes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fuse the runes. I don't know if that's going to be ladder only or not, or if I'm going to be able to do that. But at least it'll give me some higher level runes, so it is still a start, and I'm going to need some of them anyway. If I'm going to go for the plan that I wanted to do. Oh wait, why aren't I making summons? There we go. Excellent. Alright, so let's find our way there. Aw, man, why'd you have to smash that one? I get it. I know why you needed to smash. Makes sense. Here, get some skeletons. I do like revive when I'm able to get more skeletons. Running into skeletons is like my favorite because of that. Because it just makes the skeleton army kind of look cooler. Wait, what? There we go. Well, I mean, I want to have the armor out, or the shield out, just so that way I have more magic find. Like right now I've got Milbrega's shield on, just so that way I got 20 more magic find. I'm kind of tempted to, on another, make another character to try to rush through the game on normal. Or make a series of characters just for the purpose of going up to the end of getting to like the end of Act 5 on normal. So that way I can get socket quests and then socket all the armor that I'm using right now. So, or in other words, a way to say that is to make a bunch of characters to play the entire game. So that way, I can use those characters as, like, disposable characters, so I can finally play more with this character. playing other characters so I can play with this character. Yeah, that's part of the plan that I'm kind of half considering. I'm sure that makes sense to some and is very confusing to others. Ooh, that might sell for some money. Is it a thurl? Oh man. No, just get rid of it. It's a thurl. That's like fucking cancer. Oh, ghosts. Bow, ba da down, bow, 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 bow. Nice. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need some dull runes. Is dull the highest of the low-level runes? Or how high can I bring the runes up until it stops letting me level them up? Right? Like how, like, is there going to be limited returns from collecting the runes where I'm gonna get like ceilinged? Or am I gonna be able to just keep going? I'm not sure, because I don't think I've really ever gotten this far in Diablo 2. Like when I played the game back in the day, I don't think I ever really got like as far as to have characters with lots of items and like on Nightmare and stuff like that. This is probably the furthest I've ever gotten in this game, and so I'm glad the Barbarian and the Necromancer are now at the same state. Kind of makes me wonder if I should bring another character up to level 50 before like pushing forward. We'll just hold on to that. I feel like this high magic find has been yielding some nice results. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna go back, clear out this area over here on the map. Because, you know, I don't know if did I get 2 champions already on this floor? I don't know, but I'm gonna make sure... Oh wait, there's an area up there too. I hope those 2 connect. I hope these little branches here connect so I don't have to, like, go in and out and in and out and in and out. Giggity. Whoa! Okay, lightning enchanted. Was not expecting or wanting any of that. But so far, that amulet was a good find. Whoops. Fucking Windows key. Oh no, guys, I've been Windows keyed. No PK, no PK. Stone Skin and Mana Burn. Well, he falls just like the rest of them, so good for you with those little abilities you have there. I'm sure you feel really special and proud of yourself. Oh, look at that. That's a shame. Aw. These poor champions. Like, their boss did not prepare them for this Necromancer character. Was there another one? Okay, found the door, but I want to go up and check this top left spot. If I'm frozen and I go into fire, shouldn't I get thawed out? Come on, Blizzard, get on that. Whoa! Taking a lot of damage there. Okay, let's... It's a good thing I had lots of life, because that was getting a little bit scary there. Oh, yeah, archer, champion archers. That'll do it. Champion archers are one of the worst. Like, you get to Tristram, you're all ready, you're rocking in, you're going in, like, I'm gonna take it down, and then some champion archers just come up, and they're just like, and you're dead. Yeah. Tale as old as time. Found the door, but now I want to go back for the champions. So let's see what we can find. Am I going to run into two groups of champions like right next to each other? That'll fuck him up. It's one of my favorite things to do to the Fallen. Because they have the guy that revives them, the Fallen Shaman or whatever, right? So, you know, you use your skeletons or you use revive, and now it's like, well, those Fallen aren't yours anymore, and now you can't revive them. And then when, if I was in this, like, forever battle with the Shaman, and those 5 Fallen all ended up dying, well, I'm pretty sure he still can't revive them. Because now they're going to be, like, a revived corpse, which then kind of gets ashen and, like, can't be revived again. It's, like, not quite really the creature anymore. You know, kind of like Pet Cemetery, right? You don't go up there. That's what I tell ya. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, bring your boy, bring him up there. Go to that mountain. The one I led you up there, and you nearly fell 4 times. Got stuck in a tree. You can't go up there. Sometimes dead is better. Right? Oh, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, champions, a big mob. Alright, now shoot into them. See, that's why I came up with, I'm sure someone else has come up with it before me, but that's why I was like, this needs to be an army necromancer, but also needs to be a, active participant. I can't just sit there and just let the army do the trick. Was it really just 1 rune? Seriously? Bunk. Alright. Let's see if we can do Endariel. Okay, let's identify everything. And then I'm gonna go over here, restock on my shit. What do we got? That's not worth much. Is this better than the one I have? No, it's identical. Well, that's good. And what level is it? 17? Alright, so a magic fine shield now is available. Which is good. It's good. You don't often get magic fine shield. I'm guessing for that purposes, this shield's probably the only good part. It's kind of why I have two of the angelic rings. I feel like I need to clear stuff off of this again. Or at least sometime soon I'm going to need to. Okay, so that's everything there. So let's get this gem off. And do I have any... Oh yeah, I've got 3 iths, right? Oh, I got a towel. Okay. I'll have to vacuum that up onto runes later on. I'm gonna need a character named Charms. Do I need a Charms mule? Who would Charms be? Amazon sorceress? Alright. I'm gonna very carefully crawl my way to Andariel. And then see if I can get... if I can kind of steal, Andariel kills. Or, like... There we go. One socket. Yeah. Of course it is. There we go. Curse them and then just start shooting indiscriminately into the crowd. In Minecraft. Wait. Ethereal boots? Yeah, I was about to say, because there's no such thing as socketed boots, right? Although it kind of makes you wonder why not. Why isn't there socketed boots? Why can't you socket boots? Am I right? Why can't you socket a belt? You put potions in it. Why can't you just put a gem where you put up one of those potions? Socketed belt. Where's the socketed belt? Come on, game.
I am overburdened.
Vidalas? Vidalas, what do we think? Vidalas? Wow. Wait, those are considered, like, still fighting? I thought that room... Wait, was there a room, like a champ... Is this like a champion room? Okay, that explains it. Yes, it was a champion room, so I totally could have missed out on some loot there. Let's get some more bone armor up. Am I gonna want enhanced amplify damage or decrypify on? Like, decrypify would probably be the more defensive choice. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to have amplify damage on. Oh, it was... Well, that way was just bullshit. And I mean, I think I've only spent 1 point in curses, and it was the 1 point in amplify damage, and all my other curses are from my wand. And then with all the skill boosts. Which, you know, works out pretty well for me, let's just say. Okay, how much farther do I need for this? 2 more levels? And skeleton will be maxed out. There we go, this is working. Wait, where am I? I need to go... I need to go this way. Start with first door on the left. Giant spiders. Of course, it has to be giant fucking spiders. So even though it's not doing very much damage, though, like in compared to like this bow that I could use, I want to say that that bone spirit pretty well does the trick most of the time. But it is nice that I have this little flexibility. If I really needed to, I can switch over to this bow, and it's going to be pretty devastating. Oh, here we go. Okay, second door on the left. Alright. Those vampires would be good if there's a bunch of them. Let's see if there's gonna be like a group of them. If there's gonna be like a unique monster with a retinue of them, or if there's just a mob of them, I'll see if I can grab some of those vampires, because it's gonna be good. With the kind of attacks that it has, and like having a bunch of fireballs. Or these guys would be good too, to be fair. Well, of course it's a dead end. What do we got on the other side? I'm impressed that that golem is still alive. The golem that I made yesterday is still alive. That weapon must have been a good choice. At the moment, I don't have an alternative explanation as to why this golem in particular. It seems like it's working better than the bone snap was. Although I guess it might be maybe it's a different environment, different monsters. Did I bring that thing up to a boss? I don't remember. But whatever the reason, it is doing really well. I don't know if it had lifesteal on it. I forget what weapon it was, right? Was it like a spear or like a javelin? It was unique something. Maybe it might have been a unique trident. Is it just going to be right here like bullshit? Okay, no. It was just nothing. But it was still bullshit. So just like singular vampires, not like a mob of them, that's a bit disappointing. Then again, even in like the... Even in... Oh wait, what's... Okay. There we go, that worked. Okay, so just keep going left then. I see. This up. And I don't really worry about the revives too much. I got one level in it just to have like a little booster. So I don't need to like be constantly making them. Although, they would help more than they would hurt me. So really there's no reason not to use them as well. Here we go, Andariel. Can Andariel drop gold wrap? Herpify, where is it? There we go. And then Andariel's not resistant to poison. Shoot her with the bow. Okay, switch back to the wand. That. What's this? Nagel? I am happy with that. That is very nice. What's this? Berserkers? I mean, like, I guess it's possible to get
low-level stuff here. It's just it's a bit disappointing to be getting a level 3 item in Nightmare. Now, I don't know if I want to bother doing Duriel runs, because, one, I'd have to fucking find the motherfucker every single time, because you have to know, unless, I mean, I could do Outer Cloister. Right, I could do Outer Cloister and figure out each and every time, but that's also gonna have its irritation to it. Okay. I don't know what to do with this just yet, but I know that I like it. Replenish life and regenerate mana. So it's kind of like Cleglaws. What does Angelics give me? Replenish life. So it's almost like if you combine Cleglaws. So it's like somewhere in between. Plus a little bit of life. What does this give me? This gives me a little bit of life. Is it the same amount? Okay. So is Mantled Heal actually shit? Like, is this better? I mean, this is better if you're equipped with other pieces of Angelics. Wait a minute. Am I getting 648 twice? So my attack rating's through the fucking roof, right? So I guess we could go back, do another Andariel run. I think that's probably the safest bet, right? Because what I'm wanting to get is Stone of Jordan. And nobody joined with a gold wrap. Is nobody playing this game? To find a gold wrap in Diablo 2, focus on killing high-level bosses and champions in Hell difficulty? List of unique belts. Let's just take a little look here. So gold wrap is the only one? With a decent magic find and extra gold, useful for accumulating gear and wealth. Is the highest in the game, barring Talraj's fine spun cloth. I thought I had like a magic find belt before. Where to find gold wrap? Let's just see. This is from 4 years ago. Target farming is rarely worthwhile in Diablo 2. Yeah, I guess. Well, not really finding much there. But that's okay. Wait, what the hell? The hell is this? Is there anything else that I would want to be wearing? I mean, at some point, I probably want to put this... No. This. I probably would want to put that on at some point. If I'm turning my character into, like, not magic find, just total search for shit. I wonder if the Trangul set gloves that give me that bonus to poison damage skills, if that would work with the if the cast spell on contact sort of thing. Now, do I want to do Countess again? Probably. Oh, that's convenient. That's awesome.
Not enough mana.
Superior Carver Head. You know, it's not really that superior when you don't give any skills or, like, do anything. It just kind of makes you a shitty shield. So then you're not really superior to anything, other than just other shitty shields. You are cursed. There we go. You cursed him. See, my defense doesn't really drop that much. But I guess I want the shield out so that way I've got that ever so slight, you know, increase to magic find. I'm shooting bone ghosts at a ghost. Like, is bone ghost strong against just regular ghost type? And I'm still impressed that that golem is just still rocking. That golem, that's like the fat bottom girls that make the rockin' world go round. There's not gonna be anything up here, is there? No. Alright, so this floor is cleared. These guys drop nothing. Wonder if I should be labeling the stream as like MF runs. Nagel? And it's on the higher end, 28%. Well, that's good. I mean, the more Nagels that I get, I could hand those out to, like, newer characters. I don't have to worry about, like, bouncing them back and forth. Give them away to friends. Like, oh, you know, you're starting the game, you're starting a new character, you need some, like, early, you know, fairly reliable magic find equipment that you don't have to get bogged down in doing like a set like Angelic's like I'm doing. You could mix that with all sorts of different stuff. You're gonna have less magic find, but you might be more survivable with that. And I mean, this is hardcore, so I mean, the name of the game is Live. Why was something green on the screen?
I am overburdened.
Wow, cold resist 20%. Is that going to be better or worse than like a gem? Then again, gems you could only put in the shield. You could put that into anything. Okay, let's go back. Nope. Not good. I do not want to be near that. That guy had what? Was that Holy Shock? Which is one of... There's going to be some rune words I'm going to want to get. I need to figure out exactly which ones I want and which ones I can get and what would work out best. So then I could have just like a layer of stacked auras on top of my army, making them exceptionally effective. Like, you can only go so far without like charms and equipment with like a skeleton army. But if you do have that equipment, which I don't, but if you do, and I'm going to get it, that you can turn something that kind of caps out, maybe, I'm thinking it's going to be the end of Nightmare, or like be somewhere in Hell, right? The skeletons are going to kind of cap out, and, oh wait, what am I stuck on? Oh, there's a barrel right in front of the door? What the fuck? Oh, that guy just dropped like a sack of bricks. Let's get some goblins. Come on. They're fallen, Slathe. They're not goblins. these guys even, like, am I even getting experience really at this part? I mean, if I do these enough, it'll be a slow crawl, but it will be giving me a little bit of experience. So it is giving me experience. If I just go here. As you can see. It's not gonna be much, but it is giving me experience. Okay, wait, which one was it now? Shit, it was this one? No. So you know how they say that the Countess bathed in the blood of, like, thousands of virgins? Is that why we hear babies crying in here? Like, when you think virgins in, like, a fantasy world of these kind of, like, high fantasy adventures, the virgin is always this, like, damsel, femme princess, right? But listen to the words. Bathe in the bloods of 1,000 virgins. Shouldn't a baby qualify for that? Also, it would take more babies to fill up a bathtub, explaining the whole thousands of virgins, see? It's using your head. She could have saved and got, you know, needed less virgins if they were adult virgins, but maybe the adult virgins are rarer, so it's harder to get them.
It's locked.
Okay. Wait, Cripify. This'll do it. Get him, mercenary guy. Siggins? Siggins? Eisenhart's. Oh yeah, Siggins would be like a different one, wouldn't it? Well, either way, I mean, it's getting stuff. I'm gonna need to, like, work together a crew so I can, like, distribute all this equipment to people. All their low-level hardcore characters, I can just start dropping. Here you go. Here you go. Here's an Eisenhart set. Because that would pretty well set them up for most of the game, for like most of Act 1 of the normal difficulty. They might need a few more things, you know, a few more upgrades than just that, but. Okay, we got an Ith, we got a Tal. What's in here? I'll keep that jewel. Sure, why not? What's this? Lightning damage. No. And this nice new Nagel. And let me move that there, that and there. So now we got two 28s. A little bit more attack rating on the new one. So the new one's actually the best one so far. The best one so far. Can't complain with that. But I'm wondering if I should start doing other characters as well. I mean, I probably should, but just to be able to soak up some of this stuff. Wait. I didn't lose my wand, did I? Oh, thank God. Alright, there we go. Aha! My wand! I'm thinking I probably should have done a cube recipe instead of giving it the Larzik quest. Because that might have given it 2 sockets. And if it would have given it 2 sockets, I think that there's a 2-socket rune word that I could have put into it. So I might have fucked it up because there's a possibility... Oh, shit. There's a possibility that I could have gotten 2 runes... Or, sorry, 2 sockets. And then... been able to have made that wand so much better. But the downside to that would be, if I gave it 2 sockets and then gave it a rune word, it would no longer be level 1. But it would be giving the kind of skills that I would want it to give. Like it would be giving plus to skeleton mastery, plus to skeleton, amplify damage. And then I think it would give +2 to Necromancer skills after that point. And maybe a few other things. But it wouldn't be level 1 anymore. Now, do any of these jewels that I have... +7 to life, level 12, level 12, level 14... But I definitely want to keep this wand level 1. That's kind of the whole point of it. Is that it's a level 1 wand with this. So I might even just leave it unsalt, like, don't even put anything into it. If anything, I think the funniest thing, I should put a hell in it. So it's lowering its it's lowering its requirements from nothing to less than nothing. Anything in here? Nothing? Okay. So now I want to do another Andariel run, right? Sound good? I'm on the hunt for trying to get a Soj. Or 2. If I could get that, that'd be great. Allegedly, I'm going to be able to get Bone Wrap here. Gold Wrap. Bone Wrap. It's Bone Wrap! Wow, that thing just fucking died. Like, wow. My mercenary is so fucking strong. Wait, is he getting, like, level, like... There's nothing per level with that. Okay. It's just that that weapon's just really good. Lightning and Cold Enchanted? Damn. So I didn't even get much experience for that. Okay, there's level 1. What are the chances that it's going to be in this door that's behind the way down? Okay. That's always the irony. Oh, whoa, wait. What if it's no, okay. Okay, this game just keeps teasing me with the, like, it could be. Oh, maybe it is behind it. I'm not going to tell you. My poison resist is garbage, so am I dying right now? Okay, that didn't really do anything to me. Is it because I'm being healed by the merc? Okay, these enemies are just, like, evaporating. Am I going to want to try to go to, like, ancient tunnels or something? Maybe ancient tunnels would be better for trying to find it, because, I mean, it'll be in the next act. It's not going to be a boss, though. Still here and been lurking? Well, cool. Welcome back? Welcome, 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 welcome.
I can't carry anymore.
Painted one Gretchen, the kind... Okay, painted one Gretchen, the kind laid down on... your phone? Okay. This is... Wait, what? This is the dementia kicking in. Softly tiered. I'm trying to read what you're saying. Softly tired? That just says tiered again. Isn't that be tiered? No, but tiered would have like an ED. Oh. Well, it's cracked, but let's see. Still better than most of the regular wands that I find. Sleepy. What time is it? 9:30? Okay. Is it gonna be down there? Okay, well, good. Alright, let's just pick away and just keep going. Woke up at 5 a.m. Jeez. But why? Either you're a madman or you had something to do. Or, I mean, that's not necessarily an or thing. It could be both. I don't want to be, like, limiting, you know. Awake at 6 a.m., asleep at midnight. Seems reasonable. I'm in that sweet spot of like 2 to 6 or 7. Two-hour nap. I mean, what is that? Like that's the super genius type of sleeping. Okay, where is the stairs? Ah! I'll take this. Very nice. You wish you were smart, you're just weird? I'm sure you're more than just weird. There's likely many different adjectives that could be used to describe you. Weird being one of them, but not exclusively the only one. You can be all types of weird. Alright, there's a whole Baskin-Robbins of flavors of weird. So never cut yourself short. You can be weird and be a lot of other things too. get some zombies up. Well, let's get in here and start blasting. And so I started blasting! Let's go. I'll take out the shamans. The army and my mercenary will clean up all the little mini soldiers. What's that? Amulet. Okay, let's go. Whoa! Get out of there, get out of there. We got champion ghouls. Oh. You're gonna post a picture of the goblin and... Alright. Yeah, I can give it a look. Sure. Is this gonna be any good or is it gonna be trash? It's gonna be trash! Andariel's got a pretty cool throne, I gotta say. That's pretty sick. It's a shame we never get to see, like, Andariel sitting on the throne. Like, that's not a thing. But then again, isn't she, like, half spider? How the fuck does she sit on this thing? No, she's not half spider, is she? Right? She's just... Big woman? Big woman! Wait, where did she, like, explode? Oh, yeah. In the 40K channel. Okay. Don't need that. What's this? I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to that because that is pretty good. Faster run speed on a charm. I'm gonna save it though. I'm gonna save it because I don't want to take up space here. But that is pretty good. And then I almost have another level there. So I need to get half of a tenth of the, like, half of one of those little bars. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's go look over in Discord, and let's go see what we got. Ugh! That's that message I was sent by Sabby. Motherfucker! Alright, let's go see what we got. Let's go over to Dark Pack Gaming. Warhammer 40K. Let's take a look here. Okay. If I could point out, the picture of the model could be a little bit more centered. That would make it a little bit easier to look at. But let's say, let's zoom in, scroll up. Let's see. Is this your first miniature that you've painted before? I can see that you've gotten nice, a nice range of colors here. You've got metal on metal parts. You've got green on goblin parts. You've got red on eye and inside of the ear parts. That's interesting. Blue little, I don't know, underwear. It's got brown straps. And the base is green because it looks like you spray painted it with green. I can see the texture of the spray paint in the picture. All in all, it comes together nicely. I would want to say if this is one of your first miniatures, but then again, I mean, it kind of works to it because it's an orc. Of course, I would say practice on trying to keep paint in just the areas you want it and not having it hit like surrounding areas like on the eye, where I can see the eye is red, but then it looks like there's a spot on his cheek and a spot on his eyebrow that's red, like paint has been splotched all over. Like here's my eye, right? But now there's like, imagine there's like a big white blob like this with a big black pupil, to try to keep it as neat as you can. Being an orc, it kind of works, like I was saying at the start. And the way that now it looks like there's little pins on the side of the gun, and it looks like you tried to hit the pins with the paintbrush, but it also looks like the paint is pooled around the pin that you tried to paint in a massive blob. Now, I made it sound bad, but looking at it, it kind of looks like a black silver camo. Something about it looks like a kind of black silver camo pattern that's on the gun. And that's what I'd have to say about your Gretchen. Color green you used to spray the touch, okay. It looks like paint coming off, or that. Yeah, that's also a good one. So if you've joined the Bloodhounds chapter Discord, type !Discord in the chat, and a link should come up to you for the Bloodhounds chapter Discord. Make sure to get a role to be able to access all the channels. On the weekends, on Saturdays and Sundays, I do Hobby Night in Canada, where I will be painting and working on models myself. And so during those streams, I tell people that go into the stream models channel in the Slathe the Space Marine tab, and they're during the streams, post your models in there, let me know you did, and then by the end of the stream, I will save a copy of everybody's pictures and then put them into a big slideshow at the end of the stream. So everybody's models get shown in a big slideshow. I try to make quick comments on each one. Depending on how many there are, it might cycle over, so we might get second glances, but it'll keep cycling through all the pictures, so we all get like a nice quick glance at everything, real nice and quick. Game name XXXXXXX, password XXXXXXX. Wait, what? I don't know what happens if I click this, because I don't know what it says there. Is it just going to be my password? Could you imagine that? What a security issue that would be. You open it up, you click show the password, and it shows you like your account name and password. What? What's up? Or was it the password thing? You joined it? Sweet. Yeah. So grab yourself a role inside the welcome page. Click the... if you're here for the YouTube, click the Space Marine helmet that's shown in the description, in the, like, how to get a role. Or if you don't know how to do it, I can just give you one. That'll give you access to all the channels. And there's a tab called Slathe the Space Marine, and in it is a bunch of different channels. At the bottom of it is going to be a channel called Stream Models, and on the weekends, on Saturday and Sunday, I do a stream called Hobby Night in Canada, and during those streams, people put their pictures of their models, like what they're working on, if they're working on a project of models, if they've painted something recently and they're proud of it and they want to show it. It could just be a model they have and they just want to show it off. We put those all in there during the streams, and then I quickly go in there, I save them all. Just here for the Warhammer stuff? Yeah, you're good. I go in there, I save them all quick, and then I throw them into a big slideshow on the stream, and then it goes through, it rotates through all the pictures that people put in that day. So if you're available Saturday and Sunday, show up. If you got models, you want to paint models, you want to show off your work, that's what that part's there for, and so I'd look forward to that. I'm gonna see if I can do a little bit of Act 2. I'm gonna go to Act 2, I'm gonna go to the Lost City, I'm gonna look for that place. Because I've read that it's a good place for magic find. I don't know that for certain. I don't really know that from experience. Which one do you click? Like for the rolls? Yeah, I know a bunch of people added a bunch of extra ones. It'll show there's two of them that you can press. Just read the instructions and press the one in the instructions. I don't know why people decided to add a bunch of other ones that do nothing. So they just confuse the matter that way. Or just press all of them. Just press all of them. That's the simplest one. Just press all of them. One of them will do it. This is making solutions simple. We don't need complicated answers. We just press all the buttons. Also, that's probably way more satisfying, don't you think? You get to press all the buttons that way. See, now not only is it informative, but it's fun. It's fun attainment. Fun-occasional. Ugh. No. Anything with cational. Well, vacational? An educational vacational? So this is just going to go backwards, right? Okay. I don't think that Far Oasis is anywhere where I want to go near. I don't think there's going to be anything there for me. I want to find a trapdoor in the ground. I'm just going to look at the experience. Experience is good here. In my opinion. So I'm just going to keep rocking up this way. You clip the chapter one? The chapter brother one? Okay, so you have a red... Do you have a red name right now? That'll just tell me that you did it and it worked. Do you have a red name right now? Your name in the server will turn red if you click the right one. It'll turn orange if you have the Doom one. Because one of the things is in my server, it's also become somewhat the home base for the Doom, for the classic Doom mod Astartes. So there's a Space Marine mod, red. All right, sweet. So there's a Space Marine mod for classic 90s Doom called Astartes, which the guy that made it put me in the mod, which is kind of awesome, right? Like, that was really cool. He didn't... I guess I kind of asked for it, because I started playing his mod a bunch on streams, and then he saw it, and was like, oh, you want to be in the mod? Sure. I was like, yeah, he's like, do you want me to make you a character? I was like, I have a costume. What do you need me to do? Oh, take a picture of yourself like this. Send me a butthole pic. You know, couple snapshots later. And there we go. Now I'm inside the mod. You can play as the Bloodhounds in that mod. Which, like, that's kinda awesome. Like, I can't really say it's not. You know what I can say? You know what I can say? I don't see any 40k mods with Valrak in them. So, alright. Oh man, if he sees that. He'd be like, yeah, well, you know what? We don't see anybody on your channel at all, Slathe. Like, watch. Just wait for it. Someone's gonna clip it and send it to him or something. Oh, man. Well, there you go. There you go. Where's the Reclaimers of Dorn mod? Where's the Reclaimers of Dorn mod? Where is it? Oh, here we go. Nice. Okay, all I needed to do was just explore the entire top part of that map. Who? You have no idea how funny that is. Unless you do, and you're just taking part of the fun now, too. You're gonna head out? Alright, well, have a good night. I think we did say it was gonna be Betty by time pretty soon. So you have a good night. Thanks for popping in. It's been fun. Boom, 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 boom. You have no idea him or her? Well, we'll make sure that we don't do any sort of pronoun game just to make it even more confusing. I can't give any clues or context. But thanks for joining in. It's good to have you here. We'll do some more hammering at the end of the week. It's a duder. It's a duder. Yeah. I love living in the current year. You missed 2006? That's very specific. What were we listening to at the time? Sean Paul? Oh no, that would have been what? Nelly Furtado and Black Eyed Peas? I'm right, aren't I? Nelly Furtado, edgy skateboard music? I'm trying to remember who there was some Tony Hawk skateboarder that like came to my school and did some kind of thing one day. I can't remember. David Cardiano or something like that. I forget what his name is. He was the only guy that did the leap of faith and didn't break his legs. I remember going to see him, and I had no idea who he was, but my friends were really excited, and I just got to get the day off school. I was like, yeah! I've got permission to go do this. I forget what his name is, though. How many? 9 skeletons still? Wait. I forgot to put a point in there. If I get one more point in it, am I going to be at 10 skeletons? Ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, wait. I guess that was a champion or a unique. Oh, no! Now I'm wondering, is my healing just so fast that when I take damage, I just heal it back right away, so I don't even notice the damage? Kind of wondering. Okay, more mages. Which, once again, I really like when I find mages. And so or archers. Archers, actually, I think I'm a little bit more favorable to, because you don't get archers. Right? Because there are no skeleton archers to, like, as like a summoning skill. Wow, another Skewer of Crintus. I'll have to do like a Skewer of Crintus giveaway where I'll get like a box full of Skewer of Crintus. I'll make a mule just for Skewer of Crintus. All they carry is Skewer of Crintuses. What, do I have like 3 or 4 of these now? I do want to get more of these, though. That's for certain. So, you know what? Okay, let me just check something. If I go to... What is Nightmare Duriel drop list? Nightmare Duriel is not a boss in a single game, but refers to the uber boss. Diablo 2, Duriel. Fuck you, Google AI. Duriel's resistances. Ooh, okay, here we go. We got some numbers here. We got some math here. Duriel. $55,799 HP. From up from 3,995. I mean, like, only up a little bit. That boost in health from normal to nightmare is dramatic. And his resistances seem to go up by, like, a solid, like, 20-25% on each of his resistances. No resistance to magical or physical, but all the elements and light? Light. Lightning. Ugh, I'm an idiot. Duriel drops. Nightmare difficulty. Talraja's mask. That's good. Lidless wall. Is that going to be good? I've heard of it before. Wilhelm's Pride. Alder's Advance. Mavina's Icy Clutch. Lava Gout. Trangul's Wing. Vampire Gaze. What does it give? Nothing. It doesn't give you any skills or anything. Life stolen per hit, mana stolen per hit, damage reduced by 15 to 20%. By 15 to 20%. Not like damage reduced by 3 or 6 or 15. Damage reduced by 15 to 20%. That could be a very big difference. That's kind of huge. Herald of Zakarum. What the hell is this? Unique Gilded Shield. Why doesn't it have, like, stat? The other thing had stats. Why doesn't it show its stats? Okay, well, fuck that then. Talraja's Lidless Eye. So I can get 2 of the Talraja pieces? Am I reading this right? Because they have them, like, separated in this list, and that's kind of annoying. The Oculus. I've heard of this. What's an Oculus? +3 to sorceress skills. Okay. All resistances plus 20. 25% chance of teleport when struck. Okay. 30% faster cast rate. 20 to Vite. 30 to energy. 20% enhanced damage. Is that going to work with spells? 50% better chance of magic items. Oculus. Yes. Okay, I see. I see the truth now. Act 1 bosses. Wait, these are bosses? I guess they're bosses. Corpse Fire's a boss. Didn't realize that. Bishy Bosh is a boss. Didn't realize that. I thought they were just like constant, unique monster. Bloodraven. Okay, I only count... I thought Bloodraven was the first one. Bonebreaker. I have no idea who Bonebreaker is. Cold Crow, Rakanishu, Treehead Woodfest, Griswold, the Countess, Pitspawn Foul Dog, Flame Spike the Crawler, Bone Ash, the Smith, the Cow King, and Andariel. I mean, I guess that checks out. You know, I never really noticed how much Izuel literally just is just one of the other blue demons, but they've just kind of changed his palette so he's got 2 tones. Okay, so I could get a bunch of pieces of Tel Rajas, and I could get another piece of Trangul, which could very much help me. Trangul's drop locations. Act 5, Neelithok's Temple. Or what bosses can drop it in Nightmare? Radament. Really? Blood Witch the Wild, Halls of the Dead, Beetle Burst and Far Oasis, Coldrum, Dark Eldar, Fangskin, Fire Eye. So all the bosses in Act 2 can drop it? Is what I'm kind of reading here? Ow. That moment where you poke yourself in the eye. Okay. Oh, come on there, doofus. Neck. So, okay, well... Welcome back, Hurry. Alright, so, you know what, that might change the plan. If I want to get more pieces of Trangul, maybe I should just do all the bosses in Act 2. Like, I don't have to just do Duriel. But, okay, wait. I want to look something up here. What's this called? RankedBoost.com? Okay. RankedBoost.com. Stone of Jordan. Is there not a page for this? Okay, wait. Rankboost.com. Andariel. Alright. Pull up Andariel. And then go to the... Scroll down. Nightmare. Now, interestingly, from what I was reading before, it's not telling me anything about Stone of Jordan. Talraj's belt. Arm of King Leoric. What's this do? +2 to Terror, +2 to raise Skeletal Mage, +3 to Skeleton Mastery, +3 to raise Skeleton, +2 to Summoning Skills, and +2 to Wow! Where do I get this? Wait, drop locations. Where do I go? Hold on. Act 2, Dry Hills, Sewers, Stony Tomb, Halls of the Dead. Okay. Alright, we are going through Act 2 now. And this is where we should be able to find some good Necromancer gear if we play this. If that's true. Oh, wait, is my golem dead? Oh, poor golem. I didn't notice he died. Okay, well that item died then, but it had a good run. That item had a good run as a golem. I don't remember which item it was, but it was some unique that was pretty good. Lysander? What are you talking about? Quit being confusing, Curry. Alright, let's grab some revives. Oh, wait, no, let's grab these. So, in the sewers is where I could get Trangools. But yeah, apparently, I mean, I didn't find anywhere about finding a Soj. On anything on that site. It had like items like what's this? Blast Bark. Wait. Can I turn it into a golem? I can't. Okay. Alright. Probably wouldn't have been good as a golem anyway, but... Now, did it... It didn't specify sewers level 2 or anything, did it? But that arm of Leoric, though? Okay. No, I need to get that, and and I'm going to need everyone to see why, if I find one, because that was... What I read there was, yes, I need this. Most certainly would I need the Arm of Leoric. Wait, I could start reviving these guys. What am I doing?
I am overburdened.
Let me just hold on to that. It's a shame it doesn't have any skills or abilities. Let's read this again. It was Trangul's wing, right? Drop locations. Nilithek's Temple, Act 5 Nightmare. What bosses can drop it? Radament in the sewer. Okay, so I have to get 2 Radament. Okay, that's beginning to make this make a lot more sense. Like where if you want to get items, you have to fight certain bosses. That's beginning to kind of make more sense. Wait, why do I have mages on? What? I got all fucked up. How many floors are there to this place again? And then what did it say about Leoric's arm? Arm of King Leoric. Dry Hills. Sewers level 3. Okay. So it is a particular spot.
I am overburdened.
Let's see who drops it. Wait, so areas that it can drop are Dry Hills, Sewers, Stony Tomb. So is that from monsters? And then there's the bosses in addition to that? Countess, Bone Ash. Okay. Wait, so maybe if I fought Bone Ash over and over again, because isn't he like... I'm able to just run right up to him? I could do like Bone Ash runs where I just run up to him and then restart, because he's like right there at like a waypoint. It's just a case of just go up. Like, I'm wondering if that would work. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want one of those if it's going to give plus to skeletons, plus to summoning skills, but like, it's not going to give plus to necromancer skills, kind of like what I'm using right now, but for the trees that I'm using, it kind of is. Because it also gives plus to poison and bone. And I'm not super picky about not having plus to curses. I'm fine with... Oh, what, I'm stuck here? Get out of here. rare ring at this point in the game. Let's take a look. Well, I'll try to sell it, but I don't see that being very good. What do we have here? Bane Brow. It's the boss, the Huntress. So am I gonna want to... Oh. Wait, how do I get out of here? Okay. Map's just being weird. But it did say summoner, so, I mean, if I go and fight the summoner a bunch of times... At least I've got some targets. I've got some specific bosses that I could fight. If they all have a chance of dropping it. And then it probably would be a fair amount of areas just to kind of keep going. But I want to try Bone Ash. Because if he's possibly one to get it from, that should be really easy just to go up to him. Because how fast would that be as well? Where's the mercenary? Is he stuck outside? Let's bring the golem in here. Oh, that's why it's Radamant. That makes more sense now. They're like de-summon. Well, that didn't drop fuck all. Okay, what do we got here? So that I'm saving. That shield. I'm gonna need to look into it, because I could turn that into what? Into Spirit? And then the Paladin would have a +2 to skills shield. So I wouldn't be tied into having to use Siggins, or having to use, like, one set or that. Like, that would be, that would be pretty good. If I could then have, like, a 4-socketed sword or mace or something, if that exists, then +4 to skills, right? With the whole thing all together. Okay, I'll just save this in here for now. I'm too lazy to go sell it. Alright, so Bone Ash. That's gonna be the cathedral, right? So if I just go here and go there, this should just be go up. And then I'm gonna find this guy. Okay, so Bone Ash gives pretty good drops, it looks like. That's kind of how I'm reading that. So what was one of the other ones? Countess. And Dariel. Did I already do Countess on this game? Yeah. Arcane Sanctuary is one of them. Wait, do I have... Which one is it? Stony Tomb and Arcane Sanctuary. Look for the... Wait, Stony Tomb... Isn't that just, like, right outside the main... Like, right outside town? Pretty sure that's just over here, isn't it? More eyes and hearts is alright. So if I'm right, I'm pretty sure the Stony Tomb's in the Rocky Wastes, right? Yeah, so this is gonna be Dry hills, so I don't want to go there. Search for the cube in the halls of the dead under the dry hills. And what's it say? Stony tomb. So it's just a one floor. So those things are terrifying with the amount of like lightning coming off. And what do I have? 6% cold or lightning resist. Those two things don't equal together very well in my favor. Probably went past it on the bottom. I'm gonna get the Cripify. Wow, I'm like crazy slowed down. How long is this gonna last for? Now, are my beetles going to do lightning stuff? No, or maybe they didn't even attack the beetles. Somebody attacked the beetles, but that was quite a long time ago. These vultures aren't going to fly if I have them, would they? So this just says Stony Tomb. Creeping feature. So we'll see if this works or not. More skeletons. Revive the skeletons. I'm level 55. Should I be at like the end of the game by or the end of Nightmare by now with my level? I think I still need equipment before I can really progress. Because it's gonna get really dangerous after this point. So I don't remember running into this zombie guy. If he even exists. All we need to do is find this Yoda. If he even exists.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Wow. Is this going to be a bunch of champions now? Oh, that's brutal, because one of them has an aura. So then there was a mob in there next to him. So we got rid of the leader. Well, I hope there's other champions and stuff, because that was lame. There we go, get him trapped in there. That should be good. That should be good. Just fill the room with terror and monsters,
I am
and
overburdened.
that'll usually clear it up real quick. Okay. Now let's do the last side. So this is gonna be what, like a third champion? Okay, so that didn't have anything that I wanted. Which is disappointing. But I suppose, you know, it come to be expected.
Greetings.
Okay, let's repair everything. Fortunately, I don't go out of my way to get hit very much, so... Alright, so we got a second shield. That's good. Do I have a spot to put this? I'll just hold on to it here. I think Arcane Sanctuary was one of the other ones. Bosses drop chance list? Duriel gives the worst drops? Am I understanding this right? Is that a thing? Duriel gives the worst out of all, like, the bosses and stuff? Okay. So never mind on Duriel, we're not doing that. But we can do this. And this should be fine. What's the experience like here? Does this thing give experience? It does. And it wasn't bad either. So even with my, like, shit lightning resist, I still didn't take a huge amount of or I have health to be able to take that hit. So it seems like it somewhat fine. If I had ghosts, would they fly across the map? Let's use these, because they're going to be kind of like mages, but better. The experience seems to kind of be going up. So, yeah, it looks like the ghosts will fly around as they keep that sort of attribute. And I could probably use this place to level up. Although this does seem like the monsters are getting kind of tough at this point. But what if I switch to that bow? Because the bow is pretty powerful. It's stronger than my bone spirit. You know what I'm not using a wild bone spear? Because that pierces through enemies, doesn't it? And I don't see my mana dropping at all with this. I'm happy with getting a bunch of ghouls, though, just because they're going to have a nice skill set that they can help me with. I'll go back the other way for the experience. Also, this map just looks really cool, doesn't it? I think this is one of my favorite places in the game, just because it's cool. Wait, what am I doing? Just cursing them over and over again. So that was, what, 30,000 experience? There we go, some more mages. I can replenish my mages for another 3 minutes. Whoa! That was some damage. What was that? Oh, I was standing in fire. I was wondering why my character was getting hurt. That makes sense. Fire hurt. Alright. I probably should have revived those guys. Is the teleporting one? No. way. Oh, I'm gonna get out of there. Well, the ones that I revive use Firewall. I think they should, right? This is gonna be the middle part. So if I want to pick a side, I want to keep going this way, right? Here we go. Look at ghosts. They'll fly in like some kind of ghostly kyogre.
Okay, if I figure out which symbol is missing from this list here, that's the tomb. That is the true tomb of Tal Raja. Okay, so what symbol is missing? The symbols are on the floor, so we have a clue. We have clues in front of us. Why does the sound keep cutting out like that? That's weird. All right, so the symbols on the ground are the
Seekers of the...
ah shit. Okay, so it's not circle with a smiley under it. It's not chevrons. It's not circle. It's not curve. It's not square. And it's not like not a swastika. I wish I didn't open up the thing, so I could have looked at the symbols better. Why can't there be, like, close portal? Why can't that be a skill? Close portal. That's simple, right? It would be that simple. I don't know if you know what symbol if you know what symbol is missing, or which, like, if you know which tomb this is from based off of this, let me know in the chat. But I know it's neither of the circles, it's not the chevrons, not the square. I want to say it's... I want to say it's that one, because I don't think that one's this one. Let's see. Oh no, it's triangle. The real tomb is triangle. Oh, sweet, look at all these. Those will be wonderfully helpful for me. Thank you. Do I get a good experience here? I don't know, maybe decent, not amazing? So that's the moon. Circle. You know, I like the zoom in this game. It looks really nice, but also it lets you examine details like that a lot easier. I don't think the first game had that, or like Diablo 1 had. I think, no, Diablo had that, but I don't think Diablo 2 did, right? It didn't have this. It didn't have like a zoom in feature.
square. The moon, or the star. Chevrons. Triangle. This is the one. Whoa, okay, get out of there. Is this gonna be good for experience? I'm staring at this bar right now. I saw it go up, but not by much.
I can't carry anymore.
If I take this armor off, do I keep... I don't keep the magic find. Or the +1 to skills. But that was a good find. What level's this? Level 28. Finding some stuff here. Oh hey, it's skeletons, my favorite. Cause that's gonna fuck over their summoners. What does the armor even give me on this one? Fire resist, that's where I'm getting my fire resist from. 150 defense versus... Okay, so this would have more defense. Replenish life, magic damage reduced by 10, cannot be frozen. Right, okay. I'm just kind of balancing it out in my head, kind of going like... If I were to swap that in... How would I do it? And I'm thinking... I mean, I would take a dip to my skills, though. It's like, if I replaced... the wand with the sword... I could probably use that with, like, a magic find, or like the barb doing magic find. If I gave the barb, like, that, and angelic sword with the 2 rings, and the amulet, and then the magic find helmet, the gloves, then again, though, why would I want that on If I had just like match, like dead. Okay, well, let's get back out of there. I don't need to run in there if I was taking a bunch of damage. Not worth it. So, oh, okay. Didn't see them there with that lack of line of sight. I kind of like that though, where you can't see through walls. My guy or their guy? Okay. You know what? I'm going to revive this summoner. And his skeletons. There we go. So now I've got like a little assistant necromancer. I'm out of potions?
I can't carry it.
There we go. Or do I want to clear out the floor? I mean, I might, right? There could be more champions and more chances of nice loot. So before we go fight Duriel, who's, from what I'm reading, very lackluster and, like, drops suck with Duriel or something. But these Necromancers are good. Good revives. I like it. Unraveler. Whoa. Okay. It's Devil Slime. It's a shame you can't revive like champions or unique monsters. Well, mini bosses, whatever you want to call them. Get out of there. Get out of there. Guy in the back. Oh, I mean, my skeletons made pretty quick work of their guys, so. So that worked out pretty well. Oh, nice. They can go through that? Sweet. There we go. I don't need to walk around. I can just shoot you through this bookshelf for... Going with the Unravelers. Wait, was that the way out, or... Now I'm a bit lost. I feel like... It's that one in the top middle. I'm just surprised it doesn't have, like, a thing on the map showing the... Like, the plinth or anything still, or whatever do you want to call that? The orifice. Whoa! Who's this? Spirit Wren. Wow, there's a lot more dungeon to this than I thought. This is just one of those where it just keeps going. Marathon dungeon. Potions, there we go. So wait a second. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second here. We got 20 people here on the stream right now. Did somebody raid? Well, welcome on in. I am Slathe the Space Marine. And we're playing some Diablo 2. As well, I'm sure you could probably tell that. You're likely an intelligent batch of people. You are here on Slathe the Space Marine. Just kind of noticed. So, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for joining in. I stream regularly if you're new to the channel. A variety of different content. Things mix up a little bit every so often. Where you'll get a range of gaming, hobby streams, Warhammer, and just doing and sometimes personal stuff. And lately I've been adding workouts into my streams, so... The experience has been decent. Like, it's not bad. Like, I can see that I'm leveling up in here. And get that one drop, maybe it's just, you know, it's activated the superstitious part of my brain. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Necros were fast as lightning. Wait, we're weak to lightning. But yeah, this dungeon just keeps on going. There's so... Wow, what was that? There's so many of these guys. And I think there's been some champions along the way. I've not really been focusing too much on what they got. Well, did I level up once? Oh, I did. I did. This should pull them into the room, right? Yeah, there's 23 people here, Curry. It's pretty crazy. And Chad is still dead? Wow. You know what? You called it. You called it. Fucking mad burn, Curry. I'm so proud of you. That was a sick burn. 23 people and still nobody saying anything. Yeah. Good point. Sure would be nice if, you know, the audience said something. Maybe it's people with no account. Maybe they don't have a YouTube account. Might be getting botted. Could be getting, you know, yeah, that's a good point. It could be getting, I could be getting botted. I do have certain phrases banned inside the chat, and some of those will be like .com, .whatever, a bunch of different, like, you know how bots try to give links inside the chats? So a lot of those are already like pre-banned, which stops bots. Certain phrases, yeah, you know, at one point perhaps possibly the letter E. Right, Curry? Hashtag unban E. What a history that there's been going on over the last, like, what, year-ish? Year or two? 2 years? Over the last 2 years? 3 years? Over the last while. Over the last while. Oh, god damn it. Is this gonna be the last spot, and then... Ah, shit. Some shitty zombies. It's some shitty zombies. Oh, okay. We got some skeletons in here. Here we go. Now let's start reviving this enemy's skeletons, so that way he doesn't have anything to revive. And even if they die, and when they die, he still can't revive them. There we go! Let's go! E was banned. It was literally 1984. I'm pretty sure that YouTube wasn't around in 1984? I mean, the book, Slathe. Yeah, I don't think it was in the book either. That sounds like it's non-canon fan fiction. To 1984? Alright, what do you think? Can we do it? Can we beat Duriel? Let's do it. How long does Decrypify last? 7 seconds. I need immune to frozen on the mercenary. I think that's going to be, like, required learning for fighting Duriel. But Decrypify is making a huge difference here. Whereas his animation, his attack animation is so slowed. Duriel kind of stinks. All right, let's save this. I want that to go on somebody. If I gave that to my mercenary, if I gave that to the mercenary, it would give him +1 to his prayer, and would it give it +1 to the meditation as well? Let's just take a little experiment here. Regenerate mana 625%. Right? Am I reading that right? Okay.
I'll put that to good use.
So no, the regenerate mana is still, but level 14.
I'll put that to good use.
Level 13. So I would be leveling up his heal that way. Okay. I need to put some stuff somewhere. And I want to make something. I want to make this paladin only shield into something. I think I want to make it into a spirit. If that's going to be the right one. Do I have any room anywhere in the inn?
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Oh, okay, so I can't have that open. Can I pick this up now? Jeez. It's very particular about how it, the order you need to do things in. Two flawless skulls. Do I have third? I might just need to do like a vacuum clean on the gear that I have in here. Just so that way, you know, I'm getting rid of all this. So let's put all the gems in. Alright. So we'll save. And I'm just gonna get rid of equipment really quickly. So, runes, or jewels. Alright, so do I want to put it on any other character? Aurelius already has an entire full set of Eisenhearts already. So he's alright. Aurelia. I don't know what that's equipped with. Eris. Air ass. What is that? Arctics? Alright. So go to jewels. Jules, who made it to this point of the game to have a cube with just holy fire and zeal. Okay. So, one, let's just take all this. Is there any other junk just to kind of... I could just put this... I could just take gear just to clear up space. That's fine. Okay, now if I just take all the gems... Oops, wrong one. I've got a bunch of those Vidala bows. Keep checking the first one in case I missed something, and I did. I was looking for gems and I completely forgot skulls. And then those are all ready for runes to go clean up. E was called Molly. Listen to these degenerates. Alright, let's clean some stuff up with jewels here. We got skull, flawless skull. Who's Molly? Yes. Exactly. Exactly, Curry. Who is Molly? Precisely. Alright, so another perfect skull. Okay, what else do I have? Topaz. So I'm going to be able to make some decent or magic find items, or I should be, oh, whoops. I should be prepared for making some decent. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I missed. And then that would be too flawed, and then that should make... Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, wait. There we go. This is going pretty well. It'd be nice if you could break apart perfect, like the gems into smaller ones as well. If it went both ways, like there was a way to turn a perfect into 3 flawless, turn a flawless into 3 like diamonds, whatever. Turn that one into the chipped, or flawed, and then into the chipped. That would be neat if you could do that. Alright, well that cleaned up all the gems. I don't want to put those all together, right? Okay, save. Death set didn't seem like it was very good. Go to runes. Clean up the runes. Put, like, the other Eisenheart set on him. What does he have? Just crap? Two-handed, huh? So I already have one of those on one of the set characters, so I'm not really too worried. I'll just put that on him. Another Cathans. Need to be level 11 for it. Rite of Past the Disciple. I have no idea what set this is. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, well, let's take the runes. I wonder if jewels should also take jewels. So how many of these are collecting up in here now? I'm pretty sure some of these are just trash. They're probably just put in there just out of laziness. Raven Band Ring. I'm just gonna sell this. So there's no weapon to put on this character? So I don't have the dex? What much dex does it need? A lot. So it would need 25 more dex? I don't have Cathan's rings in here, do I? Just to Amazon skills. Oh, I do? Okay, well then here. I'll put a couple Cathans on. Wait a minute. Put the Cathans on, put the Cathan's armor on. So now... it's got regenerate mana. I don't know why it matters. It doesn't. Then... put the Hazaris on. I don't know what that didn't change anything, really. Let's see, Death's gloves and belt and weapon, but I don't have the stats for the weapon. And there's no helmet on him, but that's fine. Oh wait, and then the runes. Let's see, what do we have? Thal... Row for towels. Ort. Ral. I don't have one for Rals. F. Okay, Doll Rune, Ort Rune, Shale Rune. I might want to wait until I have like a fourth one of them. So I think I need Shale for something. But just looking at what I have here, I do have another. So that's 4 sets of runes for insight, so I could make 4 more insights. Works pretty well for me. I like it. Alright. Just kind of get rid of more of the equipment. Let's go to Slathe 2, who's pretty much just become a mule.
I can't use this yet.
What? Strength 60. Alright, so now he's got a bunch of stuff. What level's this character? Level 8? What's this? Nothing. I'll take the shitty Nagel ring and put it on him. Why not? There we go. But he doesn't have any shoes. And I'll take whatever this amulet's meant to be for. Oh, and there's some gems. Let's put those back, put those in there. Just take the junk off. And there's no more room in here. It's 51 strength. How much strength does he have? 50. This is where one of those, like, shitty little charms that gave strength would have come into handy. Motherfucker. And where did the barbarian... Where did the... I had a berserker helmet, but I don't know where it went. Wrap, sabot, visor, engage. Sabot, visor, wrap, gauge. So I'm missing the armor? Or shelter and guard. So the shield, which I think was in here. So I'm missing one piece, and it's the armor. And then that would probably be really solid to have Siggins on one of the characters. If I recall, Siggins is really good. Is there going to be room for more set items? Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's all set items. So I might need to fit that onto the second guy. And I could also just throw this stuff out. Right, that should work. And this is pretty well loaded to the brim. And then this guy's not going to be able to wear anything.
Good day.
But he's still got plenty of space left. So a little bit more Siggins. Take the Trangules. Alright, so not able to wear anything. That's fine.
Good day.
Good day. 29 viewers? So, like, Curry, do you really think that we're getting botted? Because if they weren't bots, they would say so, right? And it's not even like we're trying to be rude. It's just that it is out of the ordinary. And I'm wondering if it's Diablo 2. If it's like bots that are related to Diablo 2. And they search for Diablo 2 on YouTube.
Good day.
What do you think? Possible? I mean, I'm not, like, mad about it. It's gonna kind of artificially inflate numbers a bit. Well, quite a bit. But, hey, if it, sometimes you need to have change inside the jar. Well, let's see, well, that didn't work. Only way to find a bot, give them 6 images and ask them to click which images have stop signs. It's the only way. That's how Neo defeated the Matrix. I will show you what you don't want them to see. I will show them the stop signs. I will show them the motorcycles and buses. Alright. So now probably Uniqua. Just absorb a little bit of this. So what's... Oh, this is nearly full. Okay, do I have anything in here? Venom Grip? It's pretty good. Let's throw these in here. What else do we have? These Nagel rings. So we'll take those and put those into here. What's this? Another Nagel? Not as good, but it's good to know that we got lots of Nagel rings. Nagel rings to go all around. Mantled Heel. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna put that in there. This armor's awesome, and I want to use it on somebody. I just don't know who and what to put in it. Because it's gonna be great. These are just good. So these will go towards some character that, if I level up another one soon. Skull Splitter. So I'm just moving all the uniques onto one page. Just so that way it's kind of easier to find them that way. So then if I'm moving them off into something else. Oh. This is another pair of the same boots. More defense, more life. Skewer apprentice. Why was I holding on to this? Socketed stuff. Okay, I've got another one of these. Alright. That clears up a lot of space, though. And then... Oh, wait a minute, because I could still use this. There might be no space here, but there's plenty of space right here. There we go. That cleared up lots of space. And all this stuff's like too high of a level to actually be used by these characters. So I don't see it being really beneficial. But... okay, so that saves some space. Now, I don't really like this character, but let's just check something. Yeah. Arctic set. And nagel rings. Okay. So this character is equipped. Full Arctic set. Nice. That's because I was using that to level up, right? You know what? You are now partially a mule. You're a junk mule. There we go. Perfect. Exactly how I'd want it to be. Fire resist's easy to get, though. Alright. Well, that saves me a lot of trouble. By just taking it up. Just putting it there. Done. And I'll just forget about it. Now, for one thing, Jules is taking those jewels. Jules isn't just going to be gems. Jules is going to be jewels and gems. Jules N. Gems. Middle name N. And most of these aren't particularly important, but it is making him, live up to his namesake. So I'll just give him a break on that one. What's this one? All resistances plus 9. Some of these are pretty good. The gems, or the jewels, I mean. And this guy's not able to take... I guess there isn't really anything else to take. I might want to save those in there if I need to transfer it over to somebody else. Level 26. And then I forget what I need for it, but I'm going to move these 5 items. I'll keep the insight inside the inventory, because I need to transfer that to someone. So then we'll save, go over to sockets. The other assassin. Go pick up all that stuff that would be nice to be socketed. Is what's in here. Am I planning on using any of this stuff? War Scythe. Now, is that going to be better than my other one? I'm going to take this War Scythe out. No, Dex 80, Strength 180. No, that's lower than... Because it was like 113 is what it needed. Alright. So I'll put the wand in here. Because also, if I take some of this stuff out of the shared inventory, it's going to reduce the chance that I'm going to, like, slap it with a gem.
Good day.
But this thing, it's already full, so it can't even... That can't happen to it. There we go. 2 of the... I guess I'll put these in here. And so this will be like the hand-me-down equipment room. Right there. Do I want to make a bow insight? Is a bow version of insight worth it? What do you think? A bow version of insight. And then I forget, I was going to turn these into something, but I forget what it is. Or something. Alright, now that that's all cleaned up, I can finally play! Hold on, what time is it? It is like midnight. Let me check something. I could go for a little bit longer. We're going for 5 hours. Okay, and then take some of this stuff out. Okay, clearing up a little bit of space. I'm gonna lose a little bit of life from that, but that's okay. And... summon the fire golem down there. Forgot about the bow. I've got to be careful here. This place is dangerous. %, fire resist. The armies are closer and closer until they actually start attacking. Back into healing. Navigating minions around is a chore. Nice. to use the bow. It does seem to work pretty well. So the golem being closer to them is going to hurt them, but they're not going to kill the golem. Bring these all closer. Oh, they're not going to come.
Ten skeletons. There we go. Happy with that. 10 skeletons. Let's do it. Great sword. So how many more levels do I need with mages? 15 more levels. I'm gonna get some like two skills per. I'm gonna get skills in the difficulties. So just to make that make sense, then. Level 71 with just if it was just with levels. Wow, go mercenary, go. Oh yeah, I forgot about that it gives me poison nova. Oh, get out of there. Yeah, this crossbow works amazing.
quicker just to TP back and then go through the waypoint and just pick another direction. I will save this. Because that could be good. I'm not entirely sure. But it could be good. I should probably get some potions.
Yeah, what the hell do you...
Immune to poison, but I'm guessing the crossbow's still doing damage, right? Wow, is this just gonna be all towers? Alright, sure. Why not? There we go. Enemies. If only I had that key still. That poison nova's pretty nice. And I seem to be able to take most of these hits without too much of a struggle. And that pays off if I'm getting that. It's working pretty well.
It's locked.
Wasn't that one either? This is gonna be like a teleporting one. This works for me. Getting those ghouls, I want to say, is like a major boon. Definitely a good thing. Missing the star. It's got the weird swastika thing, which I don't think is meant to be the star, is it? I don't know, maybe it is. Moon, circle with moon, square. It's missing square. Missing square.
Secret.
Do Talraj's tomb and then maybe wrap up there. So we'll probably be going on to like 6 hours at that point. Okay, so we got circle, moon, art, square. There's so many summoners, I'm just gonna start going nuts on their skeletons, just to get rid of them. So they can't revive them. That should turn things in my direction. What the hell's a Sinvitas? Like a quesadilla? Moving on from this, I'm bored with this room. Oh shit. Wow, this place is packed. Like, this is crazy. That might have been why, because there was a unique guy there. Was there two of them? So it was like two bosses in one room? Oh shit. bone wall. Can I get any revives in that room? There we go. Okay, this tomb is brutal. I don't know what the deal is here, but the tomb decided on violence today. I don't know if that's gonna... It's got skills, so I don't know if it's gonna sell it for anything. There we go. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Or, wait, I'm gonna revive these first. And then to get Decrepify ready.
Greetings.
Can we find Andariel's floor, please? Just really quick. Just one last run. Do an Andariel run. Go back to where I was starting from. Nothing that way. Now I gotta go back. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, nice. Whoa, don't go in that room.
I need a key.
Yeah, that mercenary is brutal. How much damage is he doing now? 475 to 851. I could probably make that more, or make him even more deadly, if I took off the magic find gear and made him just going about just damage. Maxed out is like killing us. And then the problem is he also gets stuck on everything because of the army.
I can't carry anymore.
This is another Malbregas. Well, that's good to know that I'm going to be having a bunch of these magic find shields for all these characters. It'll probably be good for the sorceress. Sorceress will want like a shield. And then magic find is usually good for the sorceress. Nice. +5 to Impale and 3 on Power Strike. Prevents monster heal. The Impaler. It does impale. Out of all the weapons that do impale, this is the one that does it the most. Alright, well it's good to know that I can still get some interesting and new uniques from Andariel, though. And that there's going to be a Melbregas set for everyone. Everyone gets Melbregas. You get a Melbregas. You get a Melbregas. Everyone gets one. Oh yeah, the runes. Level 56. I think that this is pretty well caught up to where the Necromancer was before. But I think this Necromancer is way better than the last one. In my opinion. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing with these masks. I'm sure there's some rune word that I'm going to want to do. I'm going to have to write some of this stuff down to make sure that I have it ready and familiarized with what I'm looking for. Yeah. Alright, sweet. So we reached 6 hours. Let's go through the chat. Let's see who we got. Let's give a shout out to Bam. Let's give a shout out to Curry, of course. I mean, champion of champion right there. Shout out to Nitro192. A shout out to Nightbot for bringing all of its friends to the stream. And then, of course, as is tradition, the champions of champions, the people who support the channel the most. So, of course, I give them the time to show my appreciation for their appreciation. You know, it's kind of like, I noticed that you had a lot of appreciation. I've got a lot of appreciation for your appreciation. You should come over and we can rub our appreciations together. And that's, you know, where they go on the screen. So, just remember, it's really important that I'm still me and you're still you, and that this is still the outro.